Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened. We supply the Mother Cardinal herself. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateo. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ma che è? Oh. Sì, vabbè. Vabbè, va bene, partiamo bene.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Niente, ce l'ha con me. Oh.
Ward off this strength.
Porca vacca.
Will no longer protect you. Move away. Things are about to get dirty. And death to the others! Potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can walk out this fate. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Resina di pino.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugate.
I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugale Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right?
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun
Ciao,
was mocking
allora.
us.
Buon pomeriggio.
He said they would burn us.
Ben
like the
arrivato.
others. He had killed some of my brothers. So I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free. But the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house?
I suppose so.
You must do it.
It is unbelievable to me that despite the arrest of Domitius, The Ordo Luminous is still acting in such a way. Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Preposisci la casa.
We'll wait for you here.
Ok, sì, però a mio avviso The Witcher è un altro livello, cioè The Witcher anche come ambientazione, come roba, The Witcher è un altro gioco. Ark io mi sono strapreso veramente veramente bene. Spero che la gente veda i video, perché tu vedi un video di mezz'ora ma sono 3 ore di gameplay, cioè ci metto veramente tanto a fare i video e cerco di raccogliere i punti fondamentali della storia, perché poi più avanti ci saranno delle cose da fare, cioè oltre che la sopravvivenza ci saranno dei compiti, delle cose misteriose che probabilmente ci spiegheranno perché ci siamo svegliati in quest'isola senza niente, i dinosauri. Adesso immagino, ho intravisto delle cose. Quando ci sarà un video che caricherò a breve, dove scoprirò una caverna, e lì da quella caverna lì, dentro quella caverna ci sarà qualcosa, un indizio di... Poi non dico nient'altro. È bello, ma poi sono anche video relativamente, non sono gameplay lunghi, perché comunque sia tra una cosa che succede e un'altra c'è un sacco di crafting, c'è un sacco... Magari più avanti... adesso vabbè, adesso sto scoprendo tutte cose nuove, quindi preferisco portarle in live e preferisco portarle in video, che comunque restano, no? Cioè fanno anche un po' da tutorial al gioco, di spiegazione, dove si scopre, eccetera eccetera eccetera. Nel frattempo noi dobbiamo andare a liberare degli indigeni dentro questa casa. Scassinamento non fa, però il tizio lì ci ha dato la chiave, quindi possiamo addentrarci. E poi vorrei... Volevo congratularmi con te. Riapro il discorso Ark dopo, tra uno spostamento e l'altro. Volevo congratularmi con te. Il tempo e la costante dedizione che hai dedicato al nostro progetto dell'accampamento conversione. Grazie a te e alla tua devozione siamo riusciti a far accogliere la luce a molti selvaggi. Troverai alcuni nuovi elementi e ordini riguardanti la continuazione delle nostre operazioni dentro il tuo baule nella nostra sede centrale. Quindi dobbiamo infiltrarci nella sede centrale.
Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching.
Continuiamo a cercare. Ah, deve esserci una chiave per infiltrarci dentro il coso. Praticamente questi qua che cosa stanno facendo? Questi qua dell'Inquisizione prendono i tizi e li vogliono convertire al loro credo. E mi sembrerebbe che abbiano una specie di... Eccola qua la chiave.
Most likely the key to a chest with the emblem of the Ordo Luminous. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Questi?
Hey,
Saranno con me.
Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade, I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius... I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information.
Really? Well, why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our...
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her...
That won't be necessary, but know that I am...
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again.
Questo è il prossimo cattivone. Parrebbe abbiano una specie di centro dove vanno a convertire... Dove...
There shouldn't be too many people left anyway, after what happened.
Dove convertono praticamente gli indigeni del posto al loro credo. E anche nel video precedente, cioè, sono un po' stronzi quelli dell'Inquisizione, non è che mi piacciono tantissimo. Mentre Ark mentre Ark vorrei magari più avanti, adesso vabbè appunto nei video faccio un po' che è una sorta di tutorial, poi più avanti quando magari ho esplorato tutta l'isola eccetera eccetera eccetera, quando devo fare alcune robe vorrei fare magari una stream per così ti rendi anche conto, cioè per fare un video di quanto tempo ci vuole per fare un singolo video. No, stavo leggendo il tizio che è entrato nella partita, perché allora io quando apro la partita è come se avessi un server, quindi posso decidere se può entrare gente oppure no quando apro la partita, quindi può anche entrare gente a caso, capito? E io ancora non lo sapevo e qui che dobbiamo cercare l'indizio, e questo qua è entrato nel server. Questo qua è lo stesso posto dove abbiamo fatto la missione nel video precedente. Infatti qua ho già ucciso i tizi. Ah, dobbiamo cercare il baule, mi pare. Però adesso il server lo sto mettendo sempre privato, perché voglio solamente, non voglio che entra gente a caso, poi mi incula la roba. Poi ho fatto un sacco di sessioni dove sono andato a recuperare minerali, a recuperare cose per essere già pronto, no? Sessioni solamente di crafting e... Ah, questa qui è la porta che possiamo aprire. Ecco il baule. Lettera. Claudio, speriamo di poter contare su di te per ricevere un nuovo gruppo di isolani eretici nel nostro accampamento. Vorremmo che ti occupassi della conversione degli isolani più riluttanti. Consiglio di seguire il sentiero più nascosto per incontrarci, e cioè quello che passa tra le rocce ad est della città e conduce alla radura nascosta, dove abbiamo costruito l'accampamento, dato che è fondamentale che la nostra attività resti segreta per il momento. Ok, dovremmo avere il posto di... Vediamo. Riferisci le tue scoperte agli isolani. E quindi adesso vorrei fare delle sessioni, solo che Diabolic boh, non capisco perché non entra più. Quindi mo magari devo trovare qualcuno con cui giocare o fare l'avventura da solo. Allora, se riesco a trovare almeno una persona, due, è un pochino più carino, intendo Ark. E niente, però ho già fatto qualche video anche da solo, comunque è figo, cioè il gioco è figo, il gioco è bello, cioè c'è tutto, c'è avventura, c'è mistero, c'è una storia, diciamo. C'è la caccia ai dinosauri, puoi addestrare i dinosauri, puoi far nascere i dinosauri, cioè è un gioco che è devastante. Ha qualche difettuccio, ma che sono morto? Ah no, qua dove l'avevo ucciso io, aspetta. E poi, perché questa qua è quella che sto facendo io. Perché io, vabbè, al momento voglio fare l'avventura, anche voglio fare giocare, ma anche fare l'avventura, diciamo, no? Principale, così esplorare l'isola con calma. E poi ci sono anche i server pubblici c'è altra gente che entra, fino a 80 giocatori. E lì, vabbè, lì è il delirio. Lì arrivano, ti possono distruggere la casa, però...
Is back.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Ptolemy that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
This camp is our only chance to ensure that the word of Saint Matthias is respected on this pagan island. You threw my brothers in jail cells, and now you would like to put an end to our work? You are nothing but servants of the insular demons, and you will pay for your blasphemies.
We will fight these monsters by your side, Onol Menawi.
Village poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh! Qua c'è cacciara! Caputtana. Non posso curarmi. Ok. Questo mi sa che rianima gli altri. Bisogna...
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our...
Even though the Ordo Luminis's actions are atrocious, Ptolemy must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody...
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be great.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our... She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please...
Bertir to mad.
Ok, questa è fatta. C'ho un po' di missioncine accumulate, allora. Aspirante mercante. Offri il tuo aiuto a Vasco. Guai a Eden. A padre Lustinius. Eden dovrebbe essere qui, se non sbaglio. No, dobbiamo andare giù di qua. Ok. E poi c'è... poi volevo provare a fare anche un po' le missioni, quelle... degli alleati. Però mi sa che le posso avviare solamente nell'accampamento. E comunque rispetto a The Witcher 3, cioè, un'altra roba The Witcher 3. Un gioco migliore su quasi tutti i punti di vista. Però mi sta incuriosendo molto la... Sì, Dragon Age, sì, li ho giocati tutti. Mi sta incuriosendo molto la cosa dei finali multipli.
Greetings.
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do after the ban.
Ah, vabbè, questo qua è una cosa inutile. Di qua ce ne possiamo andare. Allora, dovremmo fare l'altra missione, quella dell'Eden. E adesso qua andiamo all'accampamento, se non sbaglio. Dobbiamo svoltare qua a sinistra. Proviamo a fare questa missione qua. Secondo me è un po' tosta. E infatti ci manda alle terre nere. Non so se ci sono già stato oppure no. Non mi... Quella di essere no, praticamente devo recuperare. Allora, ecco qua siamo all'accampamento di sosta. Qua possiamo avviare le missioni con le missioni di... C'è qualcosa di cui vorrei parlarti.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talent. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every... But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable...
Precisely. And your opinion... So then...
accetta di incontrare la recluta.
Let's go.
E allora ci portiamo dietro lui. Questa qua è una missione. Allora con Vasco in realtà avremmo un'altra missione da fare. Perché Vasco ha il cappellino di Corte e Corte ha il cappellino di Vasco? Che cacchio. Disperso in azione, premi R3 per seguire. Proviamo a farne una, vediamo. Allora ce l'abbiamo Corte? Sì, ok. E poi abbiamo anche la missione di Vasco. Però vabbè, allora facciamo una cosa per volta, perché non vorrei riempirmi. Tanto è un attimo parlare con lui. Allora, qui... qua non ci siamo mai stati. Allora, qua c'è un'altra missione. Vai al villaggio. Questa qua è una missione principale, però la storia la faccio in video. Padre... no, questa qua c'è anche l'altra missione. Tutte e due abbiamo, re. Allora, niente. Allora, dispersi in azione è una. Guai ad Eden, l'altra missione si trova sempre qua. Questo qua io non ci sono mai stato in questo villaggio. E infatti è la prima volta, cioè si vede dalla mappa che non è stato esplorato. E là in fondo abbiamo un vulcano, che è quello che dovrebbe essere il luogo più alto dell'isola. E secondo me degli organi molto aggressivi hanno nidificato a nord di Eden. Prestate molta attenzione. Ok. Possiamo fornire le trappole. Anche queste qua le possiamo fare. Distruggere i nidi di mostri, così li vegliamo un po'. La tomba del viaggiatore. Mi appello al buon animo dei viaggiatori sulla strada di Verdivale. Mio fratello ha deciso di esplorare la zona e non è più tornato. Se doveste trovare il suo corpo, vi chiedo il favore di seppellirlo, così che possa riposare in pace. Dovrebbe avere una sacca di monete con sé. Lo facciamo per le monete. Sarò felice di cedervela come ricompensa. Lo facciamo solo per le monete. Vabbè, allora, adesso però le missioni... questa è la missione di corte. Missioni, aspetta. Ah, così vado sulle missioni. I boschi rossi. Allora, se io... Però io come faccio? Non mi vengono segnate sulla mappa. Non mi vengono segnate sulla mappa queste missioni qua. Come faccio io a capire? Visualizza i distrutti. Allora, devo leggere la cosa. Nord-est, in mezzo ai cespugli. E invece questo qua... non dice dove si trova però. Sulla strada di Veldivie. Sulla strada di Veldivie. Allora, viaggia... molto probabilmente è su questa strada qua. Per Veldivie, perché poi qua non c'è più niente. Vabbè, parliamo con... Allora, ritorniamo alla missione dell'Eden. Parliamo con lui. Vediamo dove ci manda. Poi queste qua, dei tizi spariti, boh, mentre esploriamo le facciamo.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank
Sembra
you.
un buon uomo questo.
Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
Tavole rubate. Ecco, questa qua è la missione dell'Eden. Devo recuperare delle tavole rubate che sono state rubate a Telem.
The Mother Cardinal has asked me to investigate the theft of these tablets you discovered.
That's excellent news. The loss of the tablets is a catastrophe. We have to find them at all costs. If you want to learn more about these tablets, you should go ask. She supervises the theologians who discovered them. And you should find her a bit further in the village, with her colleagues.
Who are the suspects of this theft?
The heretical brutes of the village of Vedlu. They must have wanted to please the demons they worship by stealing.
How could they have learned of the tablet's existence?
Perhaps the demons are giving them this power. Unless one of the natives living in the village innocent. They are so naive. Either way, I am certain that the heretics are in...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
Interroga i teologi. Allora, vediamo se Eugenia è gnocca.
If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence.
Ok. E qui c'è il Eugenia. Sorella Eugenia. Scopri di più sulla storia di Eden. E qui c'è l'altra missione. Ah no, scopri di più sulla storia di Eden. E qua avevamo un'altra missione da fare qua. Quella di incontrare la recluta. Dispersi in azione. Ah no, dispersi in azione dobbiamo viaggiare fino qua. Ok, ok, vabbè, proviamo a parlare con questi. Ciao Jerry!
Father,
I'm glad to see you, my child.
Chiedi di... Ah, la creazione del villaggio, la varietà della popolazione.
tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was the islanders called it Vixenagad, which translates to the village. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory, and everything here fit the description of St. Lucius, the discovery of... So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here.
La popolazione del villaggio, il rapporto con i villaggi vicini, papà.
I must leave you.
A te allora poi le fasi di combattimento ti piaceranno tantissimo perché sono, cioè vabbè, non è che sono simili, ricordano un po' quelle di Kingdom Hearts dove c'hai il tuo gruppo di personaggi dove insomma secondo me l'hanno preso un po' da lì, cioè poi non è che Kingdom Hearts ha inventato un sistema di combattimento che già non si era visto, però Allora, questa è Eugenia e questi qua dovrebbero essere virgini.
If you have questions,
Ok.
go see Sister Eugenia. She's our supervisor.
Do you have any ideas about who stole the tablets?
Some of the village savages helped us during the search. Perhaps they are behind all of this. There was a particular woman who seemed to want us to be there.
Non è gnocca, è
The Mother
Eugenia.
Cardinal asked me to help you find the tablets that were stolen. Can I ask you some questions?
Of course. But hurry, I have a lot to do.
Tavole rubate. Tavole
I talked
rubate.
to Father Justinius. He told me that you were supervising the theologians here.
Indeed. It is under my supervision that the research on Saint...
Chiedile se sospetta chi sia il ladro, chiede dove si trovano le tavole, chiedile chi le sorvegliava. Allora, dove si trovano le
Where were
tavole?
the tablets the night they were stolen?
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. We intended to bring them to San Mateus later. But first, we wanted to examine them in order to obtain as... You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to. But I couldn't find...
Quindi qualcuno che l'ha rubata e qualcuno che lavorava qua.
Whom do you suspect of being the thief?
Alas, I'm afraid there are many suspects. These tablets are priceless relics. Some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit. The heretical natives of Vedlug may have wanted to take them away from us. Or it could have been vengeance by those who had to leave the village.
Chi le
I
sorvegliava?
imagine someone was keeping watch over them.
Of course, we took turns guarding the shack. But some of us can't have taken the task that seriously. If I remember correctly, it was Brother Virgil who was guarding them that.
Well, thank you for these pieces of...
I am the one who should be thanking you.
Quindi indaga sul furto, chiede di parlare con della
The Mother Cardinal
fondazione.
told me that this village had been developed on the base. Are you one of the theologians who helped in its creation?
Yes. I was sent here to confirm, and then I stayed.
Quindi ci sono stati
Were there
degli
any
scontri con gli
confrontations with the
isolani.
natives?
Yes. The warriors of the village attacked us. The Inquisition managed to make them run away. The islanders tried to attack again with the support of Vedlug, but we stood our ground. And when Lur, the chief of the village, finally accepted...
Va bene.
What was the reaction of the natives when you arrived here?
Most of them were not in favor of us. They were afraid we might and there were even more protests once we started. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their raised stones and other places.
Thank you. This information will
Ok, quindi io escluderei gli isolani. Sarà stato il fratello lì, Virgil, a rubare queste tavole. Qua mi sa che le tenevano qui, se non sbaglio. Non mi sa. Altra cosa che poi non mi piace tanto di sto gioco è un po' il riciclo di alcune... Scopre di più sulla storia dell'Edere, indaga sul furto delle tavole. Adesso parliamo un po', se la squadra non si sblocca andiamo a fare altre missioni con un po' più di azione, perché è una missione di dialoghi infiniti questa.
Greetings, Desade. I'm handling the investigation into the theft of the tablets. Sister,
I'm Brother Virgil.
Ecco Virgil.
According to your colleague, you were the one in charge of guarding the tablets on the night of the theft.
Indeed.
Che dire la
What
notte
can you
del
tell me
furto?
about that night?
No, nothing in particular. The night was quiet.
Someone had to enter the shack to steal the tablets. How did that happen?
I have no idea. The door was closed.
Sembra innocente. Chiedili se sospetta di qualcuno.
Not really. What I can tell you for sure is it is not one of us.
Well, Sister Eugenia did tell me that the tablets were priceless.
Of course. But all that matters to us is their value as proof, not the money we could make out of them.
Chiedili se è un possibile coinvolgimento degli isolani, chiedili se sospetta di qualcuno. Non sospetta di nessuno. C'era lui davanti alla capanna tutta la notte, non c'è stata effrazione, quindi lui è il principale indiziato.
Well, since none of us did it, it seems obvious. There aren't many others, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets before we...
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted the research. Some inhabitants of the village are still giving us a hand with our work.
Well, thank you. I will investigate.
As you wish. But there were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets. We have all the proof we need.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias lived here. Our actions on to keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does will only create more tensions with the natives.
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things.
Ha detto qualcosa che non...
I will leave you to your work.
Ah no, ancora. Madonna. Raga, adesso andiamo a fare... quella delle tavole la mettiamo un attimo in stand-by. Andiamo a fare un po' di fight. Questa missione qua, madonna.
Back then, there were still some pagan. I joined Sister Eugenia's team with some of my colleagues, so we could give them a fresh outlook on things. We arrived straight from Ptolemy, hoping to study some new texts. But once we were here, I understood that my real mission was with the islanders. We must bring the light to this island.
Chiedili il suo rapporto con gli isolani, chiedili della sua missione con gli isolani, ma non abbiamo l'abilità, mi sa. Non ha il livello di talento richiesto, niente, quindi solamente così.
How are your relations with the natives?
When I arrived, we were still trying to obtain info. They were very reluctant to give us any answers. Our attempts eventually made some of the inhabitants of the village react badly. Most stubborn, the warriors, and the marked. The ones the natives call the Onomanawi. And it has proved nothing but a blessing for us. I would like to go back to work now.
Of course. I will leave you to your work.
Non lo so, che dite? Mi sembra... boh, non lo so. Non sembra cattivo, però... secondo me lui è coinvolto nel furto. Perché tutto quello che è successo va contro di lui. Proviamo a riparlare nuovamente con lui.
Father,
I'm glad to see you, my...
Chiedi di la varietà della popolazione, il rapporto con gli isolani. Secondo me sembra una cosa importante.
Very well, of course. Especially since those who opposed our presence left.
Left?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Does it even matter? Some of their legends must have been about Saint Matthias.
Tell me about how you created this village.
We did not create it from the ground up. It was built... The islanders called it Vigsenegad. We saw it as a sign. The natives had probably chosen this name in memory of Saint Matthias, and everything here fit the description of Saint Lucius. So, we decided to rebuild our Eden here, in the...
Niente.
I must leave you.
May the enlightened...
Madonna, ma devo fare per forza tutti i dialoghi? Madonna. Ma poi, cioè, questa missione qua, cioè, devo fare tutti i dialoghi, non c'è scelta di dialogo, cioè, alla fine, scusa, fammi schiacciare un tasto, non fammi fare tutto il dialogo, fammi sentire quello che c'è da dire. Non ha senso, cioè se dialoghi a scelta multipla dove comunque sia devi seguire un ordine ben preciso e non sei tu a dettare l'evolversi del dialogo, non hanno senso secondo me. I missionari.
There is something strange here.
It often takes time for the people of the continent to get used to it. I am sure you will come to a...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you.
Ok. E mo adesso questa qua l'abbiamo fatta. Allora, ora dobbiamo andare nel posto dove c'era la reliquia. Dimora del capo R. Cioè dove c'erano le tavole. Mentre invece qui indaga sul furto delle tavole. Scopre di più sulla storia dell'Eden, indaga sul furto delle tavole. Allora, sul furto delle tavole dobbiamo entrare lì dentro, dobbiamo capire come sono state rubate. c'era lui di guardia, ma lui si è rimasto davanti, nessuno è entrato a rubare, poi la mattina dopo erano sparite, quindi... Esamina.
There is only one entrance and the door
C'è
shows
solo un
no
ingresso, non ci
evidence
sono
of a
segni di
break-in.
forzatura.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened, but someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice, the one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village, family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who is close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
Ok, quindi sostanzialmente dobbiamo andare nel posto dove c'era prima a parlare col capo degli isolani. Però a me sembra... Mi sembra, cioè, la versione dei fatti del pirata qua mi sembra un po' forzata, cioè questo qua si è addormentato mentre faceva le guardie, quello gli ha preso le chiavi mentre dormiva. Un po' strano, eh. Qui c'è qualche infiltrato. Dimora del capo R.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello, Desade. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onolmenawi among the Logaed Blau.
Ma non ho capito, raga, perché ogni tanto scrivete sti messaggi strani, ma che senso hanno? Cioè? E poi sono lunghissimi, un papiro, fatti un riassunto. Già devo leggere qua.
The priests were roaming around the village. They were saying that it was the place where their saint had lived. They were asking questions, talking about the Lloyd and all these things. One morning they were building houses next to ours. And we had new neighbors.
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you. How did that happen?
As long as we refused to listen to them, they were violent, and they destroyed some of our sanctuaries. So we let them talk. And now that they think that we love their god, they leave us alone. Some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive. But we do not forget our spirits.
Niente. Chiedi la scoperta delle tavole. Chiedi cosa è successo con i guerrieri.
Why did they have to leave the village?
They did not accept the presence of the priests and their questions. They tried to retake the village. They even asked Deirdre, the chief of Vedlug, for her. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser, the Burning Suns, and they killed many of them. I asked for peace, and the others left us. They wanted to join Vedlug. Perhaps they have...
One of the theologians told me that you had helped them in their research.
They wanted to find tracks of the old sage, of the one they call Saint Matthäus. Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything. But since they violently interrogated everyone, I thought it wise to guide them to the place where the stones were.
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn those who died, of course. And the worst tyrant. But this village may be...
Your opportunity for what?
For the Renaigse to understand who... But men, Perhaps wiser.
I think I know who stole the
Mi
tablets.
piace questo gioco.
I believe those who
Allora,
were exiled from your
ancora
village
non lo
seek
so bene.
vengeance because the missionaries forced them to
Sicuramente
leave.
non mi ha...
They must have taken the tablets with the help of someone else who stayed here.
You may be right, but you...
Provocalo. Lui ha preso le tavole. Allora, però non abbiamo abbastanza carisma. Minaccialo di chiamare l'Inquisizione. Provocarlo secondo me non serve a niente. Proviamo a utilizzare il
You do well to
carisma.
tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate?
I do not think they will hurt us.
Senza successo. Minaccialo di chiamare l'Inquisizione.
Since you do not want to talk, I will have to tell the Mother Cardinal to send the Ordo Luminous. The Inquisitors will make you confess the name of the person who helped the exiles.
I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who had to leave the village. He is filled with anger and fury. If you go talk to her, please, do not hurt her. She is but a mother who...
I have no intention of hurting her, but things may not be so simple when it comes to her son.
Quindi praticamente questo qui ha dovuto lasciare l'isola per colpa di...
But I must admit that despite these few alterations to history, the result is astonishing. Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur.
Questo qui ha dovuto lasciare l'isola per colpa dei sacerdoti che hanno preso il villaggio, perché hanno ritrovato queste tavole e di conseguenza si è voluto vendicare. Solo che ora io non avendo abbastanza carisma ho dovuto scendere alle minacce, di conseguenza ho perso della reputazione con gli isolani. Il gioco non mi sta prendendo più di tanto. È carino, sono curioso di vedere come funziona poi il discorso dei finali multipli, però ha delle buone basi, mi piace un po' lo stile, però è qualcosa che non è molto ricercato, non è un'ambientazione che ti fa proprio venire voglia di essere esplorata. Il sistema di combattimento ha una buona base ma non è perfetto, è un gioco che ha una buona idea ma non è perfetto. Non mi sta entusiasmando tantissimo, sinceramente. Non mi sta neanche facendo schifo giocarlo. Accusala di aver rubato le tavole, chiedile di Ler.
What can you tell me about Lair, your former leader?
He is a man of peace. Some people dislike him, not me. Everything he did to save the village. But I think the mind shakers made him forget what we are. He almost speaks like them.
Accusala di aver rubato le tavole.
I know you helped the exiles to steal the tablets of Saint Matthias.
No, this is not...
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it for your son who had to leave the village.
If you know that, then you know that I don't have the tablets. So what do you want from me?
Dille che il suo aiuto permetterebbe che i ladri venissero risparmiati. Chiedili dove sono i
Tell me
ladri.
where the exiles are. I must retrieve these tablets.
You're asking me to betray my son. Promise me that you won't hurt him.
I promise. But if he reacts violently, I'll have to defend myself.
Then I hope he'll be reasonable. Bran and the others are hiding in the woods. Beyond the...
Thank you, Vindwal.
Ok, ora c'è un po' più di azione forse. Anche se qui, allora, qui io vorrei non ucciderlo quello. Vediamo se riusciamo a dare una piccola boostata al carisma. Perché, allora, carisma... abbiamo solo questo. Carisma, almeno magari quando incontro suo figlio riesco un attimo a ragionarci e magari finisce tutto per il meglio. Vorrei proprio evitare di ucciderlo. Proprio a... solo per un discorso morale più che altro. Quindi si trova... Ok, qua è imboscato nel bosco. È imboscato nel bosco. Vabbè, Kurt si è buttato così a minchia contro 1000... Madonna. Ma sono fortissimi, porca puttana. Dai, dai, via, 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 via. Non faccio niente. Allora, Corto è un coglione, si è buttato come un mongolo e poi è morto come uno stronzo. Ma sono da solo contro tutti questi. Allora, vediamo se riusciamo forse a... Oh, porca vacca. Non ha sistemato lui. È anche difficile fare i PR su sto gioco perché è talmente legnoso il... vabbè. Ma se muore questo... Quindi in realtà il gioco, cioè, non è che mi sta facendo impazzire. Boh, cioè, lo sto provicchiando. È uno dei pochi giochi che mi attirava anche quando è uscito. Mi attirava, però boh, non so se andare avanti oppure no. Per quello vorrei sapere anche un'opinione vostra, cosa ne pensate del gioco, se vi fa piacere vedere le stream, vedere i video, perché io sono un po' indeciso. Poi no, questo è cattivo. No, ma non possiamo affrontarli tutti, non possiamo. Oh. No, ma qua siamo a dei livelli... Quello c'è il teschettino. Cioè, i miei compagni sono già morti come degli stronzi. Mamma mia, ma che pippe. Porca vacca. Cioè, vabbè. Sono inutili. Cioè, sono completamente inutili. Devo andare al market e prendere... Non gli faccio niente. Io a questi non gli faccio niente. Vediamo se... Però non vorrei neanche sprecare le trappole per dei... Ah, o me ne vado e sta missione qua la faccio più avanti, perché a me mi sembrano un po' troppo. Posso anche ucciderli, posso anche provare a ucciderli, però andiamocene via. Cioè, sono troppo forti questi, sono troppo forti, non van giù. Magari del resto il posto è qui, cioè non è che ci sono altre strade. Guai Eden, trova la giovane recluta nella caserma. Allora, o proviamo a fare questa missione qui della caserma. E questi qua, mettermi a fightare con questi qua. Cioè, magari questo qua lo facciamo per ultima sta missione. Il mio gioco preferito, beh, ne ho giocati talmente tanti belli, cavoli. Beh, allora, beh, no, devo andarcene via da qua. Devo andarcene via. Non possiamo fare queste missioni. No, quello che avevo programmato di fare è saltato. Cioè io volevo fare le missioni secondarie, ma qua, questi qua siamo su dei livelli altissimi. C'è tutto il teschietto, sti mostri. Allora, vediamo se c'è un... Allora, torniamo indietro. Proviamo a fare un po' di building. E tanti soldi dovremmo averceli. Allora, se punti abilità... O proviamo a mettere i punti abilità, vediamo. Proviamo a mettere i punti abilità. Costa meno energia magica. Punti rimanenti. Così devi utilizzare i fucili al posto del... Punti rimanenti 3. Quanto costa questo qua? Che non me lo fa usare? 4 punti? Un punto. Perché non mi fa utilizzare? Ah, perché devo utilizzare questo. Ok. Impatto provo una maggiore perdita dell'equilibrio. Ok. E diamo una boostata anche qua. Il danno delle lame a una mano senza corazza è aumentato. Ok. Proviamo ad andare a vedere se mi dà ancora il teschietto. Che poi magari il teschietto è... c'è sempre, sa solamente indicare i nemici particolarmente coriacei, ma non è detto che poi salendo di livello il teschietto me lo toglie. Però mi sembra un'area molto tosta questa e... dato che tanto ho altre 1000 missioni da fare, 1000, cioè no, ancora un po'. Se facciamo prima quelle, poi torniamo qua, evitiamo di stare qua mezz'ora. No, c'è ancora il teschietto. Allora, vediamo un attimo. Devo cambiare tutti i miei programmi. Ciao Sam. Rainbow non credo, Sam. Non credo. Non credo perché sta season sono partito male, ho perso un sacco di punti, ho giocato con gente a caso e non ha... Trova la giovane recluta della caserma. E quindi pensavo di tornarci a fine season. cercare un team con cui giocare e fare sta roba qua. Allora, ci sarebbe anche la missione di Vasco, mi pare. Ah, parla con corte. No, questo qua è corte. Che... Ah, vai via. Vasco. Parla con Vasco.
I've always hoped, but, however, we'll talk about it. Did you want anything else?
Se ce l'hai con
You
me?
seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a...
No, it has nothing to do with that. No, but...
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I...
You have? I was wrong about you. I hope you can forgive my manners. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I was given to the Nords when I was a little child for a reason. I think I was originally from the congregation. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. Did you want anything else?
No, niente. Va bene, allora, andiamo a fare la missione di Corte. Corte è uno dei primi personaggi che abbiamo beccato e secondo me questa missione qua è facile.
I've been asking myself why everyone calls you captain, seeing as you have no ship. But now I'm beginning to understand.
I'm happy to have poured some oil in your lantern.
Allora, vediamo dov'è il... ok, trova la giovane recluta nella caserma. Ecco, qua, in questa caserma qua dobbiamo chiudere una quest che avevamo iniziato a Celine, come cavolo si chiama. E non ci siamo neanche mai entrati, quindi possiamo andare a vedere un attimo com'è la roba. Possiamo fare un po' di build dei personaggi se adesso troviamo un negoziante. Così possiamo anche provare ad andare un po' avanti, perché così, in queste condizioni...
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
E chi sono queste? Chiede a proposito di Rainer. Ah, Rainer, è la missione che dobbiamo fare. Trovare Rainer.
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the... Anything else, Excellency?
Chiedi l'identificazione ufficiale.
Recruit, first class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants.
Voi cosa ne pensate di questo gioco?
And the 8th Company was sent to Tier
Cioè,
D.
adesso che che ci sono molti dialoghi, poi passerà un po' di più l'azione.
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, excellent. Anything else?
That will be all.
Quindi dobbiamo andare nel registro del capitano e del registro del capitano capiamo l'amico di corte dove è stato trasferito. Però non penso sia qua, perché qua... Ah no, per andare nell'ufficio si passa dalla cucina. Una caserma incredibile. Allora, queste location qua sono riciclate, sono tutte riciclate.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers. Sorry, but I can't.
No, non pago proprio niente. Troppo scordare. Non ti do una lira, non ti do. Poi tanto so già cosa ci sarà qualche cosa di scontri. Qualche... No, siamo usciti. No, what? Ma perché? Ma questa è la locanda? Perché la caserma militare è collegata nello stesso edificio di una locanda? Ah, eccolo qua.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain
Manfred! Still a quarterman?
Always, as you can see.
Chiedeli della recluta.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rainer. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rainer? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been
È
informed.
morto.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in.
That's bollocks.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little...
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the... I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long...
Excellent idea. At least...
You're right.
Is there anything else?
Parla dei beni inviati a Seren, chiedili del mercante isolano. Allora, queste qua sono altre missioni. Allora, il mercante isolano... Ah,
Really?
sì.
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Mint. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt even my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
Questo qua in realtà l'avevo beccato io prima di avviare la stream, raga, questo tizio qua.
Is there anything else?
Che li facevano... Lui era un indigeno, vendeva la roba, gli rompevano le palle le guardie. Però abbiamo scoperto che lui non ha la licenza, ma lui non sa neanche cos'è una licenza. Quindi dobbiamo prendere una licenza, dargli quel foglio di carta che probabilmente lo userà per farsi le canne. E niente, finiamo la missione. Questa qua è la missione dei beni delle armi che avevamo caricato da Seren.
Ah, the
L'avevo fatta nei
commander's
video.
cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They are well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the port authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why's that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well,
Is there anything else?
Ok, quindi questa qui è la missione delle merci che avevamo messo di contrabbando. E
Thank you.
questa qua è la missione delle merci di contrabbando, solo che quelle che abbiamo contrabbandato sono state bloccate nel magazzino. Di conseguenza dobbiamo entrare dentro il magazzino di soppiatto e prendere le merci. Però qua ci stanno spammando missioni a manetta ed è anche difficile mantenere un ordine lineare di trama. Allora andiamo all'obitorio.
My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. And if you wouldn't mind wearing some Nort clothing, we'll be less suspicious. I would like to avoid fighting with my own. The Norts are my family.
Ok, allora se ci travestiamo da nauti nel magazzino possiamo entrare.
A visit. Can I help you with some?
Chiedere la morte di Rainer.
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rainer.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is...
Chiedere delle circostanze della morte. Circostanze della
Can you
morte.
tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rainer was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn.
Ok, è quello che ci ha detto anche l'ufficiale. Si è ubriacato e si è annegato. Chiedi la data dell'arrivo del
When was the
ragazzo.
body brought to you?
Day before yesterday.
L'altro ieri.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
Ma quello diceva che non c'era più in caserma.
I'm sorry. It's regrettable.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same,
Non
that's
beveva e
what
sapeva
happened.
nuotare.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces.
I regret, Captain.
Perché non può permetterlo? Insisti. Ora abbiamo aumentato il carisma.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congress, and as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you, and it's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must, but please be so kind as to...
Perché ci vuole impedire di vedere il cadavere? Eccolo qua. Ma c'è del sangue. Scienza, livello 2. Ah, ci abbiamo il... Ok.
Is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rainer. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body.
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes.
The body hasn't swelled, nor is it blue.
Non è negato.
On the other hand, it does seem clear that he's been beaten. His skull has been crushed, but his hands are intact. He's died from his wounds, and there is no sign that he defended...
Are you trying to tell me he was beaten to death? Who would do...
I have no idea. But some of the wounds are older. Let's have a word with the doctor. He's lying and must...
Ok, vabbè, qua perché ha le abilità. Vediamo qua cosa dice. Raccogli. Il soggetto è un giovane uomo di età inferiore ai 20 anni, presenta numerosi ematomi su tutta la superficie corporea. Alcuni più recenti degli altri, ha le ossa degli avambracci fratturati, le mani lesionate, diverse costole spezzate e il cranio infossato. Quest'ultimo probabilmente la causa del decesso. Quindi il medico ha bellamente mentito, ma si vedeva che non ci voleva far entrare per qualche sua cazzatina. E mo? Fa finta di niente.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This...
It is absolutely the cause of death. The science of death is a complex art, and you are...
Mostragli le sue annotazioni. Parla del tuo esame del corpo. Mostragli le sue annotazioni.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual. But the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had...
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniform.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten repetitively, and I have no intention of suffering.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
My condolences, Kurt. I'm truly sorry.
Chiedi consiglio all'intendente.
Thank you, Vasco.
E per quale motivo una giovane recluta è stata uccisa, a questo punto è stata assassinata?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments, and it's not my concern.
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Indaga la taverna. Interroga
Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks,
il
someone
sesto
here must know where
reggimento.
Raina was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern.
Interroga
Men on leave will
l'8º
perhaps have
reggimento,
looser
interroga
lips than those within the
l'11º
walls.
reggimento. Ok, questa è una missione lunghissima. Allora, indaga la taverna. Qua invece interroga il tenente. Ah, ma sono tutti qua i tenenti. Ok. Ottieni una licenza per il mercante. Qui invece ci sono le merci da rubare nel porto. Individuo contro sé. Però ci servono dei vestiti da nauti che io ho appena venduto. Porca vacca. Vabbè.
Good day, soldier.
Good...
Desarde, legate of the congregation.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. At your service, my lord.
Chiedi un'identificazione ufficiale, chiedi di raccontarti la sua storia.
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I'm making
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the guard. To come here, to leave the continent.
I do.
Anything else?
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Alric, Blue Silver Regiment, 11th. Anything else?
Interrogalo su Rainer.
You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle. I don't know if I can.
Drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Raina?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then Raina, he was gone. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our business. But you, he won't be able to say no to you. You should go and offer him a drink, too.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Interroga. Ah, ma ci ho già bruciato tutte le alternative. Affronta il tenente del 11° reggimento. Ah, non ho capito se abbiamo già beccato quella giusta o se dovevamo sceglierne solo una. Io in realtà ho parlato col primo che ho incontrato.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th. Excellent. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the... As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits.
and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raynor.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. Raynor was indeed a member of my company. And an excellent recruit. But you already know.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raynor wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched.
Scusa, il cadavere allora di chi è?
Secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Raynor, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want. Anything else?
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this?
I've told you. Go and see.
Quindi c'è sto cacchio. Quindi lui non è morto. Lui hanno simulato una morte per inserirlo in questo reggimento. Dobbiamo salire, mi sa. In questo reggimento fantasma. In questo reggimento tipo di servizi speciali. Ora vediamo lui che ci dice. No. No, di qua vogliamo giù. Dobbiamo rientrare, mi sa. Scusa. Qua.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter
Ciao,
congregation
King.
directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
Chiedi del reggimento
Tell me about the
fantasma.
Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Però è turbato, eh? Prova a convincerlo con carisma al 50 oppure 100 sterline. Oppure lascia parlare corte. Proviamo a convincerlo.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do secrets, threats. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal. Or am I to conclude that you are involved?
No. No.
Successo.
I assure you.
So then tell me what you know about the...
I've seen the regiment. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last... We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to... I hope you realize the risk I'm taking.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this?
An attack. A lightning strike.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back alley...
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live, but I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raina.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy...
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some... Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends, and when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many.
Let me know when you discover where they are.
You can count on me.
Ok, quindi questa missione è completata. Attendi che Kurt ottenga informazioni sul reggimento fantasma. Bisogna aspettare 5 ore. Quindi ok, quindi questa missione è praticamente in stand-by. Possiamo fare le altre. Tutto a posto. Tu come stai, King? Sto facendo un po' di missioncine su sto gioco, che ancora non ho capito se mi piace oppure no. Cioè è fatto bene, ma non parlo del genere, però boh, non lo so, devo andare un po' avanti, però insomma è carino, ecco. Quindi vabbè, questa qui praticamente ora si può praticamente mettere in stand by. Naturalmente dobbiamo aspettare, cioè molto probabilmente dobbiamo fare, ci conviene, nel senso molto probabilmente, nel senso senza molto probabilmente, ci conviene proprio andare a fare altre quest che si trovano in città, come quella delle merci della Guardia del Conio, però per questo ci servono i vestiti da nauti. Allora vediamo se... Però non ce li ho i vestiti da nauti, li ho venduti tutti. Allora vediamo. Camcascio, ammiraglio. Camcascio è da nauto? Mi sa di no. Vecchio farsetto ricamato, non è... forse il camcascio è da nauto. Allora, proviamo ad andare così, vediamo se ci fanno entrare dentro i magazzini. Se abbiamo i vestiti, questa missione qua si fa easy, cioè entri, fai, marchi le merci. Se non abbiamo i vestiti dobbiamo fare tutto stealth, quindi è un po' più sbatti. Inoltre se poi... ma io sono qua all'obitorio, io devo salire su. Pensavo di essere al primo piano, invece ero al piano terra. La cosa più grave non è tanto il combattere, ma quanto il fatto che se poi combattiamo, ci diamo i nauti, perdiamo punti di reputazione, quindi andiamo a creare, diciamo, Kurt? Ah no, Vasco. Andiamo a creare un po' di attrito con i nostri compagni di squadra e potrebbe poi portare un brutto finale per il titolo. Quindi dobbiamo evitare assolutamente lo scontro. Se questo tizio qui vende roba, questo? No, non vende una bega. Allora, vediamo la mappa. Solo che mi sa che devo anche prendere il cappello, devo prendere tutto. Non so se questo mi fa entrare. Impossibile entrare, cerca un'altra via e discrezione, ti attaccheranno a vista e perderai la reputazione con i nauti. Ok, allora... Non c'ho neanche il cappellino, dovrei ricomprare tutto. Che sbatti. Vediamo se forse da qua dietro, no, qua dietro non si può salire. Qua possiamo scavalcare. Facciamo un'infiltrazione. Qua non è che queste casse magari mi danno dei vestiti, no, dobbiamo entrare qui, ma dobbiamo entrare qui. E come faccio a farla furtiva questa? Ce ne sono 1000 fermi che non si muovono. Devo andare al negozio. Devo andare al negozio a prendere i vestiti. Purtroppo il sistema di... Le parti stealth di questo gioco non è che workano proprio alla grande. Ciurpante. Questo qua dovrebbe essere un cappello da nauto, credo. Ma mi gira anche le palle a buttare via i soldi per fare questa quest, però. Cancascio da navigatore. Allora, cancascio da navigatore. Proviamo a vedere se è... Cancascio da navigatore. Oggetto già equipaggiato. Quindi il cancascio è giusto, quello che... Allora, lui è già vestito da nauto, mi pare. No. Cancascio da vice ammiraglio. Questo dovrebbe essere il suo vestito da nauto. E lui perfetto, cancascio. Cancascio da navigatore ce l'abbiamo. Ci serve un cappello in teoria. E abbiamo solamente questo. E allora dobbiamo comprare il cappello. Per forza. Ah, compra. Cappello di esploratore. Però questo non è un cappello da nauto, è un cappello da esploratore. Vabbè, aspetta, entriamo, ci diamo tutti, vaffanculo. Io ci ho provato. Se no dovrei andare in giro, aspettare che ho i vestiti adatti per potermi mascherare. E... Allora, noi dobbiamo entrare... Ah, qua dentro, possiamo entrare anche da qua dentro. Un attimo. Pam. Oh, oh, oh. Vabbè. Ma vediamo se... Da lì non si entra. Arca la vacca, troia maledetta. Dai, levati dei coglioni. Qua non si muove. Oh. Ma questo ci ha ignorato completamente. Ma scusa, ma allora il farsetto funziona? Ah, funziona il farsetto, a posto, a posto, a posto. Basta. No, non serve il cappello, basta solamente il farsetto. Allora, entriamo e possiamo fare una missione. Comunque è stato impossibile farle queste missioni. Con questi che girano così, questi fermi che non si muovono.
It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tier 3D.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Individua e contrassegna le casse, informa il quadiermastro. Ok, quindi la missione qua è fatta easy. Però c'è qualcosa, non è finita qua, perché qualcuno ha aperto le casse che stavamo contrabbandando e secondo me c'è ancora qualcosa. Ah, ma vedete che figata! Però è una figata, è una figata perché cioè, c'era comunque la via per poter proseguire. Salta vigore. Solo che se la vuoi fare stealth devi avere comunque delle altre abilità come quella del vigore, quindi noi potevamo solamente travestirci. Perché molto probabilmente andando di là si poteva passare. Quindi qua? Vabbè. Quindi le merci che sono state bloccate al porto le abbiamo contrassegnato. I nostri amici della caserma ora verranno a prendersele, però qualcuno ha aperto la cassa e secondo me qui ci sarà da individuare chi ha bloccato le merci per quanto pare impossessarsene forse, boh, non, cioè, non è ben chiara questa cosa. Munizioni. Allora un attimo, la caserma di qui. Abbiamo fatto tutto il giro e poi vediamo che se saliamo di livello tanto di build qua non se ne possono fare perché oh che cacchio, ma lo sapevo che vabbè sono delle pippe dai. Abolizziamolo. È rimasto solo. Ok. C'è qualcosa che non va se questi ci attaccano così.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty, but the merchants refuse to give us the slightest test. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside...
Count on me. I'll take care. No, thank you.
Ok, allora qualcuno praticamente chiede il pizzo. Andiamo a interrogare i mercanti. Abbiamo preso un altro punto abilità e un altro punto attributo. Possiamo far crescere il nostro attributo. Vediamo lui.
Greetings. If you're looking for the best steel, and if you have a special request.
Allora, però a questo punto, vediamo un attimo. Grande mazza. Vabbè. Parli del mercante ritrovato morto. Chiedile che ti prepari qualcosa del mercante ritrovato morto.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not going to bring him back.
Chiedili
I'm currently
dell'estorsione.
investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not going to say one more word about this case.
Ok, chiedi che ti prepari qualcosa, no?
The law
Via.
of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Sire, I am
Dobbiamo trovare un mercante che se la sbirra.
spirit shop in Tearfredy. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrest...
Threats? No.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know.
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble. Please leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of...
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are your boots worn? Is your hat out of style? Does your... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently some...
Really?
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these...
I can't take that risk. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, what we need is the money to return.
Siamo sorvegliati.
I have a plan to stop the culprits. but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Prova a
Are
convincerlo.
you not tired of giving them your share of... And do you not want to avenge...
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. I will do what you ask of me.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you.
It's hard to predict. Given their habits...
Perfect. I will...
Thank you for your visit.
Torna tra 2 giorni. Ok, quindi qua bisogna aspettare. Quindi... allora, questa qua è un'altra missione. Ottieni una licenza per il mercante.
Come closer, good people. The cure ain't
Consigliere degli affari diplomatici, quindi qua dentro. No. Ok, è il piano terra, è il piano terra. Però come cacchio faccio io a raggiungere questa stanza? Ah, da qua è tutto collegato, ok? Quindi entro da qua. E qui... Ah, ok, c'è la porticina qua nascosta. Ok. Eccolo qua.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best in short, these things take time.
Vabbè, qua mi sa che per prendere una licenza è peggio che in Italia. Allora, vediamo se il nostro carisma...
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped...
Indeed. We could accelerate.
I would think so too.
Very well. Here's the patent that will
Già
allow
fatto.
your protege should give him this.
Vedi che se c'è le giuste
However, one of my
conoscenze...
representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward...
Would you like anything else?
Il suo ruolo...
Good.
Oh, almeno una missione è stata fatta. Qualcosa abbiamo portato a casa.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took
Hanno
my
portato via mio
cousin
cugino.
away. But the warriors came back. I don't know what they will do with him.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin.
Ok. Ok, quindi il suo cugino sarà nella caserma. Raccoglie informazioni sul cugino del mercante. Ok, sì, l'hanno arrestato.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery...
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an... I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted.
L'hanno pestato.
He was thrown in jail. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege. Is there anything else?
Parla con i responsabili della prigione. Vabbè, dai, devo dargli la mazzetta al tizio della prigione per fare uscire l'indiano. Tanto qua gli edifici sono tutti uguali in ogni città. La prigione qua.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner. A native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
È stato mandato a combattere nell'arena.
So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would all... He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned, at least in the arena. He has a chance of survival since...
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing, and now he has to fight for his life. What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom, like... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Ok, devo andare all'arena. Quindi qui funziona così, cioè non c'è neanche la pena di morte, ti buttano nell'arena a combattere fino a quando non muori. Va bene. Allora, adesso qua dove cacchio... Ah, recupera la merce, aspetta. Prendiamo la roba. Recupera la merce del mercante, esci vincitore dall'arena, dobbiamo andare a combattere. Quindi dobbiamo salire su. Tanto qua la caserma è collegata al bar che è collegata all'arena, hanno fatto tutto un unico edificio. No, non è vero, mi fa uscire sto giro. Mi fa fare tutto il giro. Solo che qua adesso devo pagare per entrare. No, mi fa...
This part of the establishment is reserved for... Sorry.
No, pigliati sti 25 scellini. Via. Arena.
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
Prima sfida, chiedi di combattere a fianco del cacciatore prigioniero, chiedi il regolamento, allenati, la prima sfida.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a hearty welcome!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Things are about to get dicey. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Running out of it. Drink a potion.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Chiedi di combattere a fianco del cacciatore prigioniero, chiedi il regolamento.
Certainly. Regular combats, in order to become a champion, you'll need each challenge is broken down into 3. But if you give up once the challenge has been completed...
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your...
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose up. What'll it be?
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent.
Ma questi qua sono cazzuti, oh! Oh! Ah, ma siamo solamente io e lui! Via! Via! Non faccio niente. No, mi è morto il tizio! Merda! Aia! Sì! Questo stronzo! Via, 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 via. Pozione curativa. Via, 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 via. Inseriamo su di lui. Ok. Vaffanculo. No, 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 no. Vai. Vaffanculo, ma che cazzo. Dai, levati. Vabbè. Fermabile. Boom, torno al mercante, fatto.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. By what name should I address you?
My name is Desarde. In fact, it's your cousin. Follow me. Let's go.
Un attimo, perché mi mette ancora l'indicatore? Vinci la prima sfida. Ma queste sono le sfide dell'arena, non mi interessano. Andiamo a completare questa quest.
Ah, an Almenawi. I'm glad to see you. Or
Then you must thank...
Thank you. May the grass always...
Don't mention it. I also...
May the trees all... You should go see Ulan. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse.
Offri il tuo aiuto a Vasco.
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out my biological family, but I cannot go to the harbor office in person. Could you go there and bring the file to me?
Occupatene
Of
subito.
course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Naughts to be hurt, despite my desire to know my origins. The Naughts...
Don't worry. We'll be discreet.
Confermo gruppo ed esce. Perlustra la capitaneria del porto. No? Ah no, sì, di qua.
Welcome. It's... Have you seen an...
Questa è una potente pozione, un sonnifero, ok. Preparato, preparato, pozione furia. Antidoto. Pozione curativa migliorata. Mana, pozione di potere, equilibrio, antidoto, unguento, pozione curativa. Munizioni. Ok.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a Knot and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any Knots, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Ottieni i soporiferi. I soporiferi li compriamo dal mercante.
Welcome. It's... Have you... Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Convinci il Dieter, il proprietario del bordello, ad aiutarti.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
Ah, non c'è l'equilibrio. Niente. Perché il proprietario del bordello si trova dentro l'arena, quindi devo scendere. Ah, forse qua. Vai, ecco.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret...
What? Are you joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative?
We were thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing...
Listen, I have nothing against a little prank, but I can't risk losing my best customer.
Carisma, prova a convincerlo, 100 sterline, fa intervenire Kurt, prova a
Captain
convincerlo.
Vasco is very maybe he could help expand...
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition.
After such a blow, I may well...
Niente.
You will have to find...
Niente, allora Kurt,
Yes,
se Kurt non worka, ah no, vai via. Ma come? Ritorna al porto quando sei pronto.
You should dress like a knot and maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
Ah. Ok, allora devo addormentarli io. Allora, vediamo, Versato di soldato, vice ammiraglio, questo qua dovrebbe essere da nauto. Ok, fatto, indosso gli abiti dei nauti.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
Ok, non attendere oltre, aspetta che scende la notte. Aspetta che scende la notte.
It's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Good luck, Disardi.
Infiltrati nella capitaneria del porto. Ok, vabbè, qua ci siamo già entrati. Facciamo un saltello qui. Oppure possiamo anche entrare di qua perché abbiamo gli abiti. È impossibile entrare, cerca un'altra via. Di qua. Se rubo questo ti incazzi? No? Ok. Sono un'auto. Chiave della capitaneria. Ok. Ora possiamo entrare. Ok, ora dobbiamo trovare le bevande per addormentarle. Tutti uguali, si edifici. Ecco qua il vino. Dossier personale di Vasco, dossier personale completo di Vasco, rubato dalla capitaneria del ah no, qui la cosa di addormentarli è saltata, ci sono semplicemente travestiti. Cerca Vasco per valutare la situazione.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us. So I was right. My real name is Leandra. Son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges, when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learnt my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
Leandra Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he...
A brother? I wonder if we are... Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Vasco reputazione più 3, ore gentile, perfetto, ottimo. Ottimo. Allora, culto demoniaco, no, aspettiamo un attimo. Incontra il capo di... No, però questa qui, un attimo. Questa missione qua... Ah no, questo qua si trova lì, però non posso farlo. Qua Eden non posso farlo. Parla con corte del reggimento fantasma.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous phantom.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Ray. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led in. I want to know what these madmen... But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. I need the help of my best student.
How can I refuse such a request? Well then, let's go.
Ok, corte, Vasco ci riteniamo. Confermo gruppo ed esce. Va all'accampamento del reggimento fantasma. Si trova qua. Ok, perfetto.
Come closer, good people. The
questa qua era un'altra missione, tra l'altro. Allora, qua c'è l'accampamento fantasma. Vabbè. Oh, 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 oh.
Then let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Aia. Uccido pure te, cervo! Questi sono cazzuti. No, non è vero. Sono solo tanti. No, questo qua. Sfoltiamo subito il branco. Via. Questi sono cattivi. Questi sono cattivi. No, spacchiamogli l'armatura. Distrutta. No, no, che piglia pure me. Aia. Mezza barra della salute mi ha tolto questo. È già morto. Ah, ma l'abbiamo superato. Allora, di qua. Qui c'è qualcosa. Altare dell'abilità. Questo non è che magari mi dà una boostata, mi permette di... Attiva. Sì, mi ha dato un punto dell'abilità. Ok, ottimo. Mentre, ok, il reggimento fantasma è di qua tutta a sinistra.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Captain Vasco. No need to comment about our distance from the sea. I know.
These people sure are important. So?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special...
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
What goes on here is only the guard.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because... Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to... So, what would you like?
Chiedi la funzione dell'accampamento, scopri di più sul luogo dell'organizzazione e chiedi il tipo di addestramento che si svolge qui.
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be...
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in, and yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things, and our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited.
Oh. My condolences. I was told he...
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no... The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable.
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind.
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt the day's schedule, too.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my act.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well.
Lieutenant!
Respectfully.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like...
At your orders. I'm listening, sir.
How do the various squadrons in this...
The recruits I train are intended to carry...
Really?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe...
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with a...
These skills are always useful.
What kind of training do your men...
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves. But No, Cap. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid...
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island,
That's very impressive, and I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment.
Yes, of course.
Prova a corrompere per ottenere informazioni su Rainer, scopri sull'addestramento, corrompiamo.
Don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this...
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rainer, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant?
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you.
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to...
I guess it was one of your recruits. My
We'll question some of your soldiers.
E beh, come faccio a scendere giù di qua?
Hello, soldier. Captain.
We need information.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up...
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire.
You've sure got the military...
Yes, Captain.
How would you describe your training?
Yes, we do.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit's
yes.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit...
If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well.
Excellence. Captain.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty dubious to me.
Soldier.
Captain.
At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have...
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during...
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
You're very united in this squadron.
United. You could say that, yeah.
That's rather sinister.
Yeah. Well...
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your...
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer, and we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First-class recruit Wilhelm.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this...
At your orders, Captain.
Can you tell us about your squad?
The recruits who come here are the best. I don't know what else to tell you. Exactly what you'd expect from the best.
What kind of training takes place?
Combat in natural settings.
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic.
Now, these are complex secrets.
That's a pity.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What?
Oh, he was a good one.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died.
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rayner fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go...
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy.
We'll be quick.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is... Soldier!
Yes.
At ease.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted.
It's difficult at first, but you get through it.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop?
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling.
What is that?
Our squadrons, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron...
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron anymore.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rayner left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will...
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Trovo un modo per allontanare l'istruttore.
Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to...
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant.
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here.
As you like. In that...
Interroga di nuovo la recluta William.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry. Why are you doing this? We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she...
If you noticed, others will have too.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action. And close... What's really going on here? We know...
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. That's what we're told every day. But in reality...
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint, they even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever...
All they leave you with is your survival instinct.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives, but what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rayner, do you know what happened?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So if you're looking to punish Rayner's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on.
Thank you for telling
Mamma mia.
You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise, I'll soon be as dead as Rayner.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really.
Captain?
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Fingi di lasciare l'accampamento.
Good. Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy. Rayner wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training.
And the others beat them.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
We can't just barge in and hope they give up. What's your plan?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the base.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives.
Ok, cerca l'ufficio del capitano, scopri cosa si nasconde nel seminterrato. Devo agire stealth o...
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training.
Sono spariti tutti.
Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Le reclute che ricevono questo messaggio dovranno partecipare obbligatoriamente all'addestramento notturno con il soldato Wilhelm. Presentarsi alle 20, vogliono pestare Wilhelm. Presentarsi ai loro eventi presso il sentiero della foresta a nord dell'accampamento. Le reclute non vi prenderanno parte e faranno il bersaglio nella prossima sessione. Ok, questo è fatto. Altri indizi, altri indizi.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well.
Madonna.
Blood.
La Madonna, ma quanti ne hanno uccisi? Ma sono dei pazzi. Capitano, abbiamo addestrato le nuove reclute come indicato, tuttavia alcune di loro sembravano soffrire la carenza di sonno, pertanto sono state mandate nella stanza nera per temprarsi. C'è stata una vittima, ma in generale l'esperienza è stata un successo, anche se le reclute ne sono uscite leggermente indebolite, sono diventate molto più collaborative.
This is horrific, God.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who...
Kurt. Wilhelm's name...
The boy will pay...
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never...
Quindi? Capitano Rolf, devo congratularmi per il lavoro che ha svolto finora, ha eseguito la sua missione alla perfezione e molte delle reclute fantasma hanno già ottenuto incarichi molto vicini ai governatori come pianificato. Il maggiore Hermann mi ha informato delle perdite che lei ha subito, ma nulla che possa spingerci a mutare i nostri piani. Continui su questa strada e presto saremo pronti ad agire.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. But it says that the recruits trained here had been assigned to and yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite youths. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what...
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all.
Le tue reclute sono arrivate a San Matteus e soddisfano pienamente le nostre esigenze. Non che mi aspettassi di meno da uno dei miei allievi migliori. Mi sono assicurato che il comandante sappia dell'ottimo lavoro che hai svolto nel tuo accampamento fantasma e sono certo che saprà ricompensarti. Se le reclute che abbiamo inviato nelle altre città sono altrettanto efficienti, presto anche tu sarai maggiore.
You're a good captain, Kurt, but I hope you understand that they won't hold back
Evita
on us.
perdite tra le reclute, salva Wilhelm e arresta
We'll
Rolf.
do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
Allora, prima andiamo a salvare, si va a salvare Wilhelm. Arresta il capitano. Salva la recluta dalla sua punizione notturna. No, prima dobbiamo salvare la recluta.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
Come on, they'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, let's see what you're capable. Come on, if you dare. Come on, if you dare.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers, do you realize what you're doing?
Captain?
But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. Times!
Carisma, falli ragionare. Intuito parla della lettera, ma non c'è l'intuito, cazzarola. Attacca, no, carisma, 50%.
He always repeated, what honor is there in what honor is there in being forced to kill one another?
None.
Successo, meno male.
Nothing more.
You've been
Ho lanciato la monetina qua.
But it's not too late to refuse all of this, to act with honor.
You're right, Captain. It's over, Lieutenant. We will no longer beat our own.
Imbeciles! Traitors!
To my help! And death to the others!
Bullizzata.
Will you be alright?
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one...
Yes, Captain.
Well...
Aspetta, l'armatura della stronza non posso prendermela. Eccola qua. No, no, monete d'oro. Ok, arresta il capitano.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly. It's blocked. It's blocked.
Ah. Quindi? Vabbè, da dentro l'edificio posso entrare. Ci sarà un'uscita da qua che mi permette di passare. No. Allora. Allora, di qua vado giù. Allora, arresta il capitano. Di qua si sale e di qua si scende. Ma di qua però non c'è l'uscita. O forse di qua. Ah, aspetta, perché questo qua mi vedono. Devo arrivare... come cacchio faccio a evitarli? Un attimo. Ma mi vede se faccio così. Sì, vabbè, mo si muove. Ora è rimasto fermo tutto il tempo. Porca puttana. Veloce, veloce, veloce. Aspetta, dov'è lui però? Lui è qua dentro. Merda. Ah, posso seguire di qua, posso seguire di qua. Tu resta girato di là. Perfetto.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
Eccolo. Scendi.
Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Questi li devo uccidere.
Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Permetti clemenza se si arrendono. Convincili parlando di Rainer, 25%. Parla del salvataggio di Willem. Attacca, salvataggio di... Allora, qua 25% è dura. Qua non c'ho l'abilità. Clemenza, boh, salvataggio di
It
Willem.
was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the last of them.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Congratulations,
Grande.
Lieutenant. You've trained cowards. Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing. Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours up for so long.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Basta? Finisce così, eh? Chiave del seminterrato. Sì, ormai è troppo tardi.
Will you be alright, Kurt?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I'm just glad to know that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no...
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten...
I told you. that the commander's ambition would, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were...
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde, and reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so alone.
I know. I feel...
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make...
Believe me, he won't get away with it.
Goodbye, Kurt. My men and I stand with...
Ok, reputazione. Buono, finita anche questa. Oh merda. Ah, questi sono cattivi. Ci moriamo. Sì, vabbè, con un colpo. Che cacchio è? Oh, porca vacca. Riunione di famiglia ho fritto di tabasco.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me it.
All right, Vasco. Let's go see...
Eccoli.
Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
La madonna, che cacchio è? Sì, vabbè. Vabbè, ma questo è impossibile. Ah. Sì, ma non si vede comunque una sega, cioè... Non si vede niente, ma come faccio a combattere con questi alberi davanti? Cioè, boh... Facciamo così, va? Vaffanculo. Cazzo, un colpo mi ha tirato, mi ha distrutto. Ma com'è possibile? Vabbè. Vabbè. Un colpo. Come faccio ad andare avanti a sta missione non lo so. Ma voglio vedere che cacchio succede quando mi becca quello. Ah, ma forse devo togliergli la corazza. Se ritolgo la corazza a ripetizione forse riesco a ucciderli. Allora, vediamo di utilizzare le armi da fuoco. E vabbè, ma porca puttana, non riesco a fare un'azione. E vaffanculo, che palle. Madonna. Vai, bevi sta cazzarola di pozione. Vabbè, no, non è possibile. Non è possibile. Cioè, non c'è margine di possibilità di potercela fare. Devo sparargli 1000 colpi. Questi con un colpo mi annientano. Eppure io di missioni non è che ne ho altre da fare. Allora, guai all'Eden. O faccio le missioni di Vasco. Qua devo tornare tra 2 giorni. Aspirante mercante. Possiamo provare a incontrare lui, ma lui ci sono sempre questi. Perché dobbiamo andare di qua. Dobbiamo andare di qua. Ma questi mi distruggono uguale, cioè non è che cambia qualcosa. Guarda quanti ce ne sono. Dai, perché scappate? Mi avete fatto sprecare un proiettile per niente, ma siete proprio stronzi, oh. Vai, tecnico. Vabbè. E poi ragazzi, i miei compagni di squadra sono i compagni di squadra più inutili di tutto il pianeta. Inutili. Porca vacca. Niente, oh. Niente. Niente. No, non si può. Sono troppo forti. Sono troppo forti. Che poi questa è l'unica via. Non è che ce ne sono altre di vie. missioni, disinfestazione. Sì, ma non... Qua è inutile, qua bisogna livellare. Qua non c'è proprio margine. Ah, proviamo a utilizzare un po' di pozioni, tipo unguento per armatura. Poi utilizziamo resistenza. Poi utilizziamo celerità. Pozione del potere. Non so cosa serve. Vai, 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 che questa volta lo scazziamo. Dai, cazzo, combattete anche voi, fate qualcosa, porca puttana. Porca puttana. No, vai, ha perso tutto. Cioè, non posso mi freggiare che questi qua escono dal combattimento e recuperano la salute. Ma che cazzata è? Ma che cazzata è? Vabbè, dai, non c'è storia, non si può fare niente. Non si può fare niente. Capito? Non posso fare niente, cioè non posso fare niente, che questi qua spammano attacchi a ripetizione. Cioè, boh, mi sembra una cazzata, mi sembra veramente una cazzata. Lento a rispondere ai comandi. Arrugginito, il sistema di combattimento è arrugginito, veramente, che manco se ci metti 10 litri di olio si sblocca. Questi ti one-shottano. Boh. No, non c'è storia. Li tolgo 50 di armatura e questi ne hanno 500. 58 li tolgo di armatura. Vaffanculo. Dai, elimina lui. Che palle. Dai, compagni di squadra, fate qualcosa per l'amor del cielo. Fate qualcosa, cazzarola. Fate qualcosa. Unguento per armatura. Ok. Niente, questi se ne vanno e ricomincia il combattimento. Cioè, è possibile che io me ne vado via un secondo e questi qua recuperano tutto nuovamente? Non è possibile. Cioè, non è possibile. Io devo stare in fight appiccicato a loro, che mi spammano degli attacchi assurdi e non posso fare niente. No, ma no, è fatto male, no, è fatto male il gioco. Questo non è un discorso di difficoltà. Cioè io non posso indietreggiare che finisce il combattimento. Ma non ha senso. Non ha senso. È inutile anche riprovarci. Chiaro. Cazzo, i miei compagni stanno già morendo. Cioè, è una roba assurda, oh, non durano 2 secondi. E come non averli? E come non averli? Cioè, sono inutili. Allora, proviamoci. Ma allora, però io non è che faccio un balzo all'indietro del combattimento, finisce e questi recuperano la salute. Oh, cioè dovrò difendermi e schivare gli attacchi. Cioè devo stare dentro il loro cazzo di area di merda, ristretto, con 1000 persone che mi rotolano e non posso schivare gli attacchi. Non ha senso. Questa cosa non ha senso. Cioè, ma cazzo, ma quando sviluppano i videogiochi, boh, non lo so. Cioè, questo qua è un limite cerebrale, ma non è un limite tecnico. Oh, ma dai. Cioè, boh, dimmi te se è normale. Fatto male, dai, fatto male sto gioco, basta. C'è niente da fare. Queste stronzate a me fanno veramente quittare i giochi. Proviamo a affrontare degli altri. Ma perché poi non con tutti i mostri fa così? Perché con alcuni mostri devo stare nel loro cazzo di cerchietto chiuso? O che li provo proprio a schivare questi, che forse è la cosa migliore. Io li schivo. Li schivo. Tanto questi non mi inseguono, sono stupidi. Però perde anche un po' la bellezza dell'avventura. Vabbè. Bah. No, ci sarà un boss più forte di questi andando avanti.
The exiles must be near. Don't worry, we'll be discreet. And if I remember correctly, we should avoid the path on the left.
Posso raccogliere le trappole? Ah! Vabbè, niente, sentire a destra.
What are you doing here? I'm not here to fight you, but I must retrieve the tablets of St. Matthias.
What? How do you know we have them? And how? Not for a day. We will not give them back. We lost our homes and families, so the priests lose their sacred stones.
I know that you are seeking vengeance. But the priests will not be the only ones to suffer the consequences of your actions. Your mother helped you, and once they find out about it, she will pay the price in your place. Is that what you want?
They will not suspect her. She's helping them in their research. And even if they found out, they wouldn't hurt her. You are wasting your time.
Perhaps I could do something for you in exchange for the tablets.
You are a Renaigse. You cannot help us.
I am also an Onol Manawi. So?
We want to join the Sengeden Anadas, Deirdre's clan. But she only accepts warriors, and not all of us are warriors. Give us a family and a home, and we will give you back the priest's stones.
Very well. I will go and see her. I hope that we manage to convince Deirdre.
Especially considering she isn't exactly known for her friendship towards strangers.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Take a
potion if you want to cast more spells. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Perché non me perché me l'ha mancato? Vabbè. Vabbè, ma questi qua sono impossibili da sconfiggere. Sono impossibili da sconfiggere. Sono dei rompicoglioni questi, assurdi. Dai. Adesso come la mettiamo? Morirai? No, niente, muoio io. Porca di quella puttana. Porca troia, oh. Cazzo, sono incredibili questi, oh. Che rottura di coglioni. Che rottura di coglioni.
We managed to convince Deirdre.
Especially considering she isn't exactly known for her friendship towards strangers.
Ho schivato, ho schivato. Ho schivato, porca troia. Cioè, i miei compagni sono già morti. Ma come cacchio è possibile? Ma sono inutili, ma allora non mettetemeli i compagni. Ma non mettetemeli. Cioè, sono inutili. E vaffanculo. Vaffanculo. Dai. Siete delle pippe, siete delle pippe. Siete inutili. Siete dei punchable. Ma io non riesco a capire, ma cazzo, ma questi qua ci sarà un modo per... Option. Slot corazza. Non possono neanche essere livellati questi. Cioè, sono proprio delle pippe così. Le armi nei mercanti non si trovano. Boh. Recupera le tavole, questa qui ok. Negozio con Dendre. Incontra Ulla, che è il capo di ogni area. Io devo negoziare. Ah no, no, è qua. No. Ok, torna qua. Negozio con Dendre. Ah, ma devo andare giù da questa parte. Ah, no, niente, facciamo così. Andiamo a fare questa missione qua. Incontra Ulla. Dove cacchio devo andare? Allora, di qua no. Ah no, questo qua recupera le tavole. Incontra Ulla, devo andare da questa parte. Allora, interroga da Mamorege. Torna tra 2 giorni, campione dell'arena. Un'aspirazione mercante. Ah, questa qua è la missione del mercante. Esce vincitore dell'arena, torna. Ok. Devo andare giù di qua. Forse questa qua è un'area più fattibile della precedente. Altare dell'abilità, oh, questo mi serve. Oh oh.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. cast more...
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off his fate. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. If you want to cast more spells. I need healing.
Porterò mad. I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onalmanawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onalmanawi who helped. I am very grateful to you. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to.
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader.
About what?
I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. This many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, but I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorable. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains...
Ok. Ah. Quindi? Ok, devo andare di qua.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Things are about to get dicey.
Appunti, ok. Questo è un boss.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Oh! Oh! Non gli faccio niente. Sì, vabbè, no, qua. E vaffanculo. Dai, fammi prendere sto unguento. Non faccio niente. La madonna, ma che è? Ma ti ha tirato un colpo. Ma accanisciti un po' anche con loro, no? Ma vaffanculo, no, questo qua è troppo forte. Palle.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to...
I met Ulan. He is an open-minded man who holds great expectations of exchanges with the colonies. He would like to meet you to discuss a treaty, even an alliance.
Ulan, you say? I have never heard mention, but to finally have an ally among the natives could only be beneficial. Still, I fear that I cannot leave the city. That would be...
I doubt that Ulan will come to Hikmet. He is looking for an alliance, but he is not... Such a gesture would be considered a sign of weakness by his clan.
That is understandable, I suppose. Do they grasp the concept of emissaries?
I think that might be possible. I'm sure he would understand that you could not come to see him in person for the same reason.
Excellent. Finally, some clear skies in our negotiations with my right-hand man will then go to this village to finalize an...
I'll be there too, to make sure everything goes according... There is another matter concerning the same village that I would like to bring to your... A wandering merchant, a member of Ulan's clan, is being kept in... Can you authorize his entry?
I see no harm in that. This merchant is certainly not... And he might even prove useful. If the Here, please be... If he presents it to the guards, they will let him in.
I thank you. I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Let's go! Things are about to get dicey!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Ward off this fate! I need healing!
Flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best potions and the most efficient... Greetings. I immediately spot... I have all... We also sell... I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Come closer. Come closer. All my way.
Please, help me!
Just keep walking, Renaigse. This does not concern you.
Have mercy! They will kill me! I am but a merchant who wishes to trade with the big city.
I never thought I would see several islander warriors attacking a mere merchant. And I thought honor and righteousness were of the utmost...
What are you trying to say, Renaigse?
You're insulting yourselves by behaving this way. He's an unarmed man. He's trying to survive. What honor is there in it?
He is a traitor. He does... But you are right. His punishment will come once we have chased Renaigse away.
Adloreda onolmanawi.
Think nothing of it.
It is true. The soldier, they left me outside, and the Donea extra...
Rest assured, I have obtained permission which should allow you to set up your stall in this...
Adloreda Renai.
Farewell, merchant. Ulan, I see that the governor of Hikmet...
He is. And I am very thankful that you succeeded in...
We are very grateful as well, Your Excellency. However, I am sure you can understand that the discussion we are about to have must remain confidential.
Naturally. I hope that you will reach... So, have you reached it?
Our discussions were very fruitful. However...
Really?
Our peace treaty depends on the ability to exchange...
And Chief Ulan has warned me that our merchants would be at risk of being attacked.
Mordoon, the chief of the village of Igugso. He is among those who think that the people of your island, but his village, would also benefit from... If you could convince him to meet us, we could reach an understanding.
Without this, I am afraid we would not be able to make a commitment. Peace and trade are linked. If our merchants risk their lives...
I am sure that you will manage to convince him that the...
I can try.
Adloreda. We will wait here.
I need a bit of practice.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Vabbè. Oh, sparo, non mi... Oh.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Madonna, dovevo andare.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Qui sono forte. Mamma mia, quanti sono? No!
What are you doing here, and I say? You're going...
Ulan, the king of Vignamri, wants to establish a trade agreement and sign a peace treaty.
This sounds like something he would do. All of that, in hope of breathing new life into his village. While
Hikmet's emissary will only sign if their merchants can move freely and in peace. They want to meet you.
I am not like him. I am a Donea Ector, and I say cannot be trusted.
The Donea Exregao I have met were fearless, and yet you are running away from a mere meeting.
Having a discussion with Ulan takes no courage, Renai.
Come siete successo? 75%.
This man would convince his own mother to jump from a cliff if it benefit.
I understand your reluctance, Mordun. People from the continent have not given you much reason to trust them. Yet I promise you it is just a meeting, nothing more. If what they offer you does not suit you, you will be free to refuse and come back here.
Are you willing to swear on the name of your ancestors?
Yes, I swear.
Fine. I will meet Ulan and his emissary. Tell them to find me at Landristel. I will
tell them right away.
Congratulations. This is some fine legwork. Convincing a man that stubborn and full of hatred could not have been easy.
Mordoon is willing to meet you at Lanristel to sign a peace treaty.
You really are an accomplished negotiator and diplomat, Your Excellency.
I knew you would succeed. Thanks to you, the whole region will be at peace.
Do you know where this place is, Ulan?
Of course. In our language, Lanristel means Glade of Promises. It is a sacred place, one whose peacefulness must be respected. It bodes well.
In that case, we should go there at once.
Yes. I will follow you. Come back to see me soon. And if luck is on our side.
This Ulan is about as forthright as a backtracking donkey. I'm almost certain he's plotting something.
I suddenly feel the urge to go to Lanristel. I hear it looks wonderful this time of year.
And if we want to see this encounter, we should leave now.
No, no, non volevo, non volevo. Carica. Salvataggio automatico. Ah, me la sono mangiata. Che peccato.
Mordoon is being attacked. Let's go and rescue him.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
Adloredar, thank you for coming. You saved me. You kept your promise. I never thought I would ever meet an honorable Renaigse.
I'm really sorry. I never thought they would dare do such a thing.
That accursed Ulan. I should have known my men are dead. And now I am injured. He achieved exactly. I will have to join another clan if I do not want my...
I'm sorry, Mordoon. I really am.
You were deceived, just like I was. Farewell, on Almanac.
Traitor! This meeting was meant to establish peace, and yet you have exclusively sent armed men.
Mordoon was a Denea ex-Regao. He would have never accepted an agreement with the Renai. He would have endlessly attacked our merchants and our allies' caravans. We had to protect...
By lying and manipulating me.
I am sorry, but I was unsure that you would agree to help us. I understand your anger. But keep in mind that we are now at peace. You are now a Carans of Vignamri. And should you seek it, anything else...
E basta, finisce così. Non posso neanche pestarlo questo.
closer, good people. Secure and wide. You'll find all you need. Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
So? Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise them, which means that the entire gang could...
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured,
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Nascondi da qualche parte delle vicinanze.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
You stay alert. Their leader was obviously...
I heard about the man with the silver coin, and this is the first time they told me...
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be...
Don't worry. I don't intend to let...
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
Spero che troverai il modo di far pagare quel taccagnio mercante. Non togliamo più i suoi pagamenti posticipati. Aspetto nel vicolo di fronte alla caserma.
At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin.
Are your boots worn through? Come closer, good people. Think you're in line.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and you are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is.
Oh yes, we'll see.
To my help! And death to the others! Let's see if you can ward off.
Porca vacca, che botta!
To my help! And death to the others! Be careful! You're wounded!
Aia.
Things are about to get dicey!
Che cazzo.
No doubt. Here is our man.
No, devo rifarmi tutto sto pezzo. Non ce la posso fare. Questo che si guarda intorno. Che palle.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin. Do not you.
Oh. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. I need healing.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Vabbè, ma si è buggato. Si è buggato. Puttana. Sì, però non è possibile che questi ti sciolgono così. Porca vacca. Due colpi, sei morto. Ah.
No doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him
No, che
discreetly.
palle! Ah. Dai, si gira, riparte. Si gira. Dove è finito? Cosa vuol dire attendere il giorno successivo? No, no, un attimo. Che cazzata è questa?
No doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you?
Do not take it.
You. Oh, yes.
Poison on my blade.
And let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Se no... No, ma no, ma no, ma no, che fratturamento di coglioni.
No doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Dai, girati, fai la finta. Che palle. Che palle.
Do not review. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ma come hai fatto a mancarlo? Come hai fatto a mancarlo?
Things are about to get dicey.
Via. Madonna. Aia. Porca vacca, bevi sta pozione. No, no, no. Dai.
Things are about to get dicey.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your...
You must know more than you're willing to say.
I'd rather die.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! To my help!
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organ. I think I've put an end to it. At least, unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about, but there are still some other soldiers involved.
Thank you, Your Excellency. These foolish brutes not only harm your merc, but you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think that...
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, but the man preferred to die rather than...
Loyalty?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone's...
I don't know any guard of that name. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation. I'll also make sure that in future the city guard is made up of...
Thank you. I will return to see how you...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Va bene. Perché c'è sta musicetta inquietante? Oh. Va bene. Tutti in live adesso, tutti in live adesso, io sto staccando. Siete arrivati tardi, siete arrivati tardi. Stacco, buona serata, buona serata. Ciao ciao ciao.